So about taking that break. Yeah, no. I woke up today, realized that I wanted to do this today, and I was like, no, I'm gonna do it. Gonna do it. Started with Heavensward and New Game Plus. New Game Plus today. As you can see, we're doing New Game Plus. It's just gonna be just goofing around as usual. No story skip. No cutscene skipping. Just gonna take it easy. Just like see what's gonna happen. Happen with everything. It's gonna be a really big change from ARR, where we were just having a little bit of fun.
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us,
it's fun. It's fun.
Anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Yeah, no, Alpha, that's a really bad idea, Mister. I used the PMC to blood money.
Lord Orchefort.
Don't be so hasty, my boy.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
Oh, Chiffon was the one that took us in.
I bring tidings.
No.
Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed.
Yep.
Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
I feel like this playthrough is a lot like SpongeBob. SpongeBob and Patrick play does MSQ. Oh, hold on. Yeah, there you go. Since you gain a judgment, man, servant will escort you. All right. Boop. Oh, Mr. Bigglesworth, we set out for greater glory. Oh, no. Wow.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
At last, he puts on a jacket.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
Dun dun dun
To
dun
Ishgard,
dun dun
shining city
dun.
on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change.
This kid's glaring at him.
Though none knew then how great.
Wait, look, a trit! It's just that's the tiniest Lalafell. Bid you welcome to Ishgard. Press her presence at the pillars. The nice thing about having every fountain unlocked in New Game Plus is that you don't have to go around tuning and everything. You've already done it. But you can take your time talking to people. This is just me, or is the air out here different? You can almost smell the wealth and power. God, this is making me faint. To look at on the splendor of these heights, one would suspect a ruin rot around the wilderness below. Warrior Light and her brave companions walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. Can I tell you how long I've waited for this day? Allow me to present to you my family home, Fort Thompson Manor. I'd like to show you nothing more to show you around. Everyone's guaranteed to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made. Lots of extra dialogue I'll be right here reading out. Most people just sort of skip around and stuff.
I have returned with the Scions.
Hi, Dad.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
I miss Comforter. Never be another character like him.
I, Count Edmond de Fortomp, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortomp, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortin.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think?
I mean, he's got a point.
Will have raised eyebrows in the vault
Decisions were raised
in the
in the
other
vault.
high houses.
Yeah. Yeah.
But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Oh, you think that? You think that?
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Shopping where to hear small talk. Business as usual, you know. To our city is in order. Council, my lord. Someone here to give you a pot. My lord. Oh yeah, we need our documents. I can't forget about the documents, even though I have our documents in my bag already. I will never. It's already tucked away. But I was a nice little refresh of those. And protection of the house for Tom and others should come to that. Most avoid any situation to have your name. Yeah, about that. Just can't actually avoid the situation, can we? We can't avoid a situation. Holy Vault and Jewel Crossier. Let's go. Whoop. Come, Mr. Bigglesworth. The house of lies and contempt we go. Meow. Isn't that just the government? You heard what I said. Future is the Holy Vault. Ah, yes. I was actually thinking about going to skipping forward to to the Nidhogg patches, but I decided to just start after the beginning because it's like Heavensward is actually a pretty short expansion, all things considered, and it's like this expansion is a straight shot of good content, good story content. Terrible at launch. Terrible at launch with the way it was rolled out gameplay wise, but that's another story and all of its situations. Like classes were unbalanced and stuff like that. So it was a thing. It was a thing. Also, Gunbreaker. Maybe Dark Knight would be better. But I was thinking Shadowbringers for Dark Knight actually, so maybe Astrologian? Or no, Machinist would be better. And I'll just Clive with a gun. Final Fantasy with the story. If Final Fantasy 14 had a story solved properly. Final Fantasy 14, if you give the character a gun. A single storage stone in sight. Watch these merchants going about their business. One would think the dragons had never attacked. Want to buy something? Let me do the talking. I gotta haggle for Ulda. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all. Ah, Wars of House War Tom. Very interesting. As these who remain in Ishgard for rich. Need sundry goods. Become uncomfortable. No, sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you're going to spend, how are you to refuse it? I did promise a friend that I would play this expansion on Dragoon though, but maybe I should just switch to Dragoon. Oh, extract materia. Cast glamour. Oh, I don't have any glamour removals. I wonder, is there anybody sundries? Sundries, mineral water, blah 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 blah. Hold on. I need to undo my glamours. I'll be right back. Spend. Boop. Oh. Do I have space? Yes, I do. Purchase items. Never the speller. Oh, okay. So I do still have the gear there. All right, so that's fine. That's fine. I just need to. I'll just put myself back into Clive's gear for now. All right. All right. Back to New Game Plus. Resume. Boop. Teleport. Fish guard. Foundation. Boop. Had to double check. You ever get a funny tingling when you tune to an Aphrodite? It's just me. Oh. It is just me. That says a lot for her Totaro and her latent magical energy. Huh? Oh, I already tuned my Aphrodite, as trust you have as well. Next destination. Sky Steel Manufacturing Center to the west. The Holy Stables, our trade for war, also lies in that direction. North and east, and the congregation are our knight's most heavenly. South and east, would you better avoid that area? Why is that? I fear the knights might ensure your safety in the lower levels, Master Alphanaw. Hold your hoses when you pass the broom, or a delicate flower like you is likely wilting there. You misjudge me, sir. I'm not a lord, but a humble traveler. I see the sides having you turn down the hop line and go out put the statues. I'd have to come and drink on Forgotten Night if your nurse may will let ye. Bleh. Play that drunken lot, no mind. Actually, no, that's a perfect place to see the Forgotten Night. A bustling local hallstray. He's wise in his years, but dumb as a dumb as a bustling tumble of pots. Sometimes, and I adore him because he's trying his best. He's trying his best, but unfortunately, Alphanaw does not really get the ways of the world just yet. He is like la 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 PMC la 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 la. I did no wrong, and then it was just like, oh, I did a wrong, and he's still reeling from that. And it's like I learned something. Learned something here, and that is never trust a place that has undeniable funding coming from somewhere. You know, one drink would be... No, I mustn't. Alphanaw, please. Yes. I got a good feeling about this place. Once more, I urge you to consider. There's some gentlemen who are less than pleased by our presence. Must say, this honor unusual, not just one whole party of fresh new faces my tavern. Recently, I clean yourselves with herb, cleans this master, Gillibrand will do. Decent food and drink, you could do much worse. Knowing customers' fees affect your fare is more than decent. Sooner bad. When peddlers, folks on the broom, congregate downstairs, will offer menu more suited to their taste, cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality mine, and other stuff I recommend to yourselves. We lower levels tried to call out a broom, I asked. As the weather is foul and broom rolls infected, the sparse toss at the bottom have to deal with it. I see. Not just the weather. When I was running the wars and started tearing up the city, the broom got the worst of it. The pillars enjoyed the protection of high houses and temple knights. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way about it. That's the way about it. And no amount of time travel freaking shenanigans will deal with that. And Tatara can deal with this. Tataro's no maiden, but she can well, okay, I'll rectify that. Tataro's a maiden, but she can also rectify her. She can toss out a drunkard over her shoulder once in a while if she really needs to. She did, after all, take care of the Rising Stones and the Scions as the secretary for every so often. And the Broad's not going to let anything happen to her. So you know. I've been 4 times less. Alright, last vigil, let's go. Enter the manor, yes. I should gotta meet with your expectations. Yes. History can end in tragedy. Attack was devastating. The casualties unspeakable. The wires are not indiscriminate. Alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Yeah, we'll be giving assistance, my lord. After all you've done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. Most generous offer, Master Alphinaud. Guests in my house, I extend hospitality with obligation. Let her in. Alright. He's gonna send us on a trip with his sons. Kind of wish, like me, it's a retroactive wish, but I kind of wish that we could have done a few quests with a few more quests with Oshafont. So, Artorial and Emmeline and their duties. I beg your pardon. More than I'll keep all care of my do myself, and no need of her honored guests appear. Matter of Will is not a famous hero offered to do his work. Hold your tongues by the fury, you two. Conduct yourselves with dignity by benefiting your station and show message her the respect you use it serves. I like how everybody's like, yeah, you totally killed guys. I'm like, about that. I knocked him down, but I didn't check the body. I was too busy getting my shit pushed in by Been pushed in by Laha bread. You're awful in no girl. My manners, Emelinda 4 times Southern County Porter is trueborn, that is. Brother would never cut me off, but would be satisfied success and make your allowance for overshadowed by a sibling, not I, old girl, that's I. Yeah, I've seen the future. You're in cahoots with a pirate. And that pirate snarks right back at you, Emmeline. You're fun in telling you everything in advance. Look, you're. There's nothing wrong with there's nothing wrong with the things that true you, and considering everything, I feel like you had a pretty good shot with what you had. Sicard is a perfectly lovely guy, and I feel like you have a fun time with him. Yes. Camp Cloud Top. Here we go. There'll be spoilers up in this
Upon
bitch,
an airship,
so...
Conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home.
This is New Game Plus, after all.
High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds. A frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, she came.
I appreciate Edmund. We'll never have another voiceover like him ever again. Oh Lord, you mustn't be well your belts are loose or trip over your own sword. Awfully cold up here. I mean, Corvus may be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. Of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all the time, you know. Never mind. You need to find Lady Laniette. She's in charge of the garrison here. All you do when we find her, just follow my lead. Yes? Excellent. I mean, he has the spirit. Come, Mr. Bigglesworth. Let's ride to the scene where a man makes a goofball of himself. Mrs. Bear, welcome. Solani and Harlanate. A word for you, my younger brother Francel was executed on the word of a false inquisitor. Thank you very much. I like the green bean. He is a good person. Besides, really, I don't know what to do to the double blessing. Look, I just like him. An elegant figure is always still-clad rose, equally at home on the battlefield or in the ballroom. Oh, you're here? Oh, never mind. It's not too much to ask. I'm grateful you could allow to be speaking with Mr. Player. He's like, ah! You know, defense protector is capable of downing all the mightiest dragons. So this is currently going to repair. Indigenous beast tribe known as Vanu Vanu. We have several skirmishes already. There are much more to be asked in the days to come, Mrs. Bear. He is... It went out of his way to make him insufferable back in the day. But he does more to change his tone later on. Never mind, what is it? How about it? Keep everything for unusual. I don't know that. Ah, Mr. Bear, I do not have to properly introduce myself. My name is Honoret, and I serve at the pleasure of Lord Emmeline. Then Lana would have me accompany Lord Emmeline on his mission. I understand completely. I'll do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We here in our house may have not felt obligated to go such levels to preserve the safety and dignity. Or mayhap you're most skilled in this at most. I suspect you had a humorous your fair share of difficult men before. Yeah, about that. Long history. Sir Marielle, she could use her experience. Oop. And we're coming in never faced a fighter before. Spend time in patrol. You'll cross paths with them eventually. Birdmen are not like Exal unless Exal Ramal was a gigas. Kill or drive away? I would rather drive him away. Bonk. I have an idea. Never mind. Not for now. Setting watch. I know Vanu and wait. I really like the society quests that you get from this area. It's a lot of fun. It's like, of course these ones are tempered. Why wouldn't they be tempered? Right now we don't have a Porksy. Sentries and psych him up. Alright, Emmeline is one of them. Oop. I don't know, what do you have to say for yourself? As you wish, my lord, shall spy out and fly out. I'll let you immediately. Psych. This is an attack. What should we do? What should we do? You gotta be fooled for an old girl and using jest of that attack rule. Surely you must realize how soon I entered monotony of mere center duty. So tempt me to promise and excitement. Oh, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Lionette will give me a grand event, a grand mission. It's my station. He's so bored. Psych. I'm awake. I'm awake. Where are you not? I'm shocked you just gave me a sleep for a fortnight. Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I'll make an effort to be more alert. But really, I fail to see the point. Hundreds of miles away from the front lines, but it's just the way I like it. Thank you very much. Alright. Emmeline said, what? Ha! I know that Lady Lionette will do our utmost to oblige him. Yeah. It feels like that. It feels like that, doesn't it? You're a student and expect Lady Lionette will want you to accompany him. You might want to speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use in avoiding the inevitable. About me taking a break from this, I got up and I was like, oh, I got a headache. I don't really feel like I read the article and I was like, oh, but it's just withdrawal symptoms. You're not making this tone terribly appealing. Still, I have glad you come along with, and I'm like, I have no time for this bullshit. You are coming with me. Come on. He just drags him by the ear. I'm not trying to make this sound appealing. And it's just like, I'm not trying to gussy you up, Emmeline. I'm trying to make you work. Come on. I'm trying to make you work as hard as possible. this, I'm not even consulting a walkthrough if I really need it, but like, this is all just from memories of where everybody is. I've played through this game so many times. So many times it's just like, is this my comfort game? Comfort game, and I'm like, I understand this game on such a primal level. I've never really done higher end content content on it for a long time, just because I have had headaches and sicknesses and stuff that holds me back. Haven't done rating content in a long time. It's just like, I don't feel like it. Disabilities suck. But also when disabilities get to the point where it's just like, I'm literally held back from rating because I had a headache for the worst amount of time. It was just awful. So what I do is I do MSQ, I do other stuff. It's something. It's a life. I like my comfier parts of the game, and it's like I don't need to prog if I don't need to. But I have done harder content. I've done chaotic, as you can see, because I had the hair. I did not buy this hair. I fought hard for it. So. When he's in trouble. When he is not in trouble, little bird. Very easy. Fine, I must take him to the Irish. Perhaps present him to his their chieftain. I could probably use another cup of coffee to help stave off the headache. Beg you to take it. Okay, cool. He doesn't deserve this. He's insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. Besides, I need him to pull shenanigans with the card and lead an attack later on in the timeline. Kind of need him to survive. That deals a lot of damage. Okay, cool. That's a good test. Good acid test. I have enough damage. Even sync to 60. Not what you do to prisoners, is it? Gloria! Gloria, I'm over here! Chief Honovano. Neverlings come to free prisoners. Spread word like thunder and cast them into Cloud Sea. There you go. Really unpleasant. Everything slink away like gilly cats. Rally warriors are going to none escape. I don't even have my full AoE combo at this point in time. Come on, Emmeline. You're being left behind. Where are they going? Oshfont, you need to better direct your soldiers. Where are they going? Also, Emmeline runs like a World of Warcraft rescue NPC. This is like the slowest being on the planet. It's like jog, 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 jog. Oh, that's funny. Ad break in 3 minutes, by the way. So,
reinforcements.
Reinforcements.
Chief of mighty Vundo, royals like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells, and he comes.
Hey, look, it's a primal.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists.
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal. We must away.
You know, I feel like there's going to be an alteration to the timeline right about now. We're going to kill a primal. It's going to get resummoned, obviously, but like, you know.
Bloody typical. right, we're going in.
Aye, aye, Chief.
All aboard!
Come on, Marshal Hunt. Hey, you know what? It's strafing us. I'm just gonna jump off right here. I'm just gonna jump off right here, and you know, because know what happened. All right, more than a few. Blind chance that brought us together this time. Well, you see the protection of ironworks for assistance of flying creationers, protector. Can't hear flying. Imagine this happens right afterwards. So, small world I thought. It was Lord Master skill interview. Bounty master be captured. It's like Sid pulled the Enterprise around. I need to fight something really big. It's like, are you actually going to fight it? Fight it here and now. You don't have like 7 other friends to do it. I'm like, yeah, you know what? We may as well nip this in the bud. Nip this in the bud while we have it. While we have it, and it's just like, all right, well, I suppose I will let you have it. Gloria just jumps up and starts stabbing. It is the Clive way. Hello, Mr. Bismarck. We're waiting for you. Okay, here let's go. Pop. Taking killers. Star diver. Get rid of that. Just be very prudent. Star cross. Make a little lap around here, just to make sure that I don't get hit by anything important. Guys, brace yourselves. Did I break it? No, I didn't. Haven't we lost a generator? Okay, cat pose was done. It's really rage. Because this is real. Use controls of the clouds. Stay in the middle, 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 stay in the middle. Just in case. Controllers are readied. There you go. Power up. Got him. Of course I will have to do this again eventually. But... okay. Now you got that key. Already exists as a new primal. Now it's a new primal that is now dead. And they're not thinking what happened. Yeah, well, maybe I would have thrown him off the island, but I still need him. Still need him. Primal, are you sure? Yes, the primal. The primal named Bismarck, the primal over there, the primal that is just now disintegrating into 1,000 pieces of aether. That primal. This is done more than I turn to discard artifact. So that's it, Finn. No more forays into enemy territory. I see the service is no longer needed. He just fucks right off. What a man. What a man he is. What a lad. He is but a lad. He's gonna get smacked by his dad. You know, that was the way of it back in the day, days of yore, and unfortunately, that's just how it is. I can't agree with it, but you know, that's just how it is. Back in the day. I'm gonna take a moment to refill my coffee and my water after as soon as we get back to Ishgard, and I will be right back as soon as I do that. Because we came on the ad break. Map. Oh, airship attendant. Here we go. Travel to Ishgard. Here we go. Meds and the caffeine are starting to kick in. The food, I could probably use another muffin. Enter for top monitor. Oh, okay. My lord, the Count was utterly beside himself, Mr. Spare. 'Tis a mercy we're not here to witness it. Oh, it's you, Gloria. God, why did he have to strike me? Did he have to strike me so hard? Well, you got a whooping. You know, I approve of how to manage cloud top, how endangered lives through my own. You did not play the hero. You were the victim, my dude. You were literally the damsel in distress, and you put lives in danger. You put yourself in danger. Come on. Go on, stop being such a baby. and then you did expose the primal, which I beat up. Oh my god. My dude. Okay. Coffee. Muffin. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I have coffee. Begin new, Mrs. Sartorial, elder son. Assisting my esteemed compatriots, a Huster and Darren Desmel, friendly rivalry ticket. Suffice to say, the prospect of assisting house does not fill me with joy. Secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Chocobo stables and foundation. Glad to see that people. I'm just glad to see that people really enjoy watching retrospectives of New Game Pluses and stuff. It's just like, what is New Game Plus but revamping the storyline after all? And like, it is, after all, fun. And see the extra dialogue and stuff. Secure the Chocobo portals are to us. Chocobo keep as yours.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the Knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, she came.
Almost forgot to go live on Blue Sky. Didn't too far along Artorial companion B. Or a house for a town. Drillamont spoke of you. Drillamont's not such a bad guy once you talk to him. It's like I might have to have, had to pull teeth to get going, but like, geez. Blup. I remember how natty this area, this story part of the storyline was a little bit, but they were experimenting with the with more or less of the triple less than triple areas to go to. But when they first started making ARR, they had 3 city-states to go in there. Like, well, we have Ishgard. How are we going to split this up again? And then and it's like, and then they're like, well, we need to segregate the community when they start off on the expansion, and that just basically started all the trend of having two start zones because it keeps the community separate so that they have 2 different you can expand the regions. Oh, just expanding the regions, but also having a smoother launch in general. It's a lesson learned from World of Warcraft, basically, because having no extra other zone to go to at the beginning of an expansion launch is pain. You're a dab head at Warcraft. Hell I am. The hell I am totally. You can tell I am a old school hand at Warcraft. Just okay. You know, the first thing I did when I resubbed to Warcraft for about a month was look up my old achievements, and one of my achievements was defeat Hagen with the safety dance. Safety dance. Nobody could die through the fight. Hey, I didn't realize Hardcore Elite Casuals was still active. Whoop. I should probably do some submarines in a day or so. I deployed them a little while ago, and it's like I always forget to recollect my submarines, and I'm like, but money. Confounded, that fool of a... what a waste. It was a gift adventure. Viamont's labor day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try and eat better. Remember to hydrate, people. We're not simply given to him, but if Fury has no sense of decorum, a highborn knight can we say favoring a lowborn mason in such a manner? Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern as your willingness to assist Virimont. Look, if they weren't so hung up on status, they could just Give the fucking cookie to him. Give him the cookie. We're so hung up on status and stuff like that back in the day. It still kind of are these days, but it's not as bad. Calm as ever even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran true and true, just as our drill month said. Good. Constance party sent to the north of Riversmead in search of heretics' hideaway. Come, Mr. Bigglesworth. To the ice and the snow we go. Meow. Where are we going? Oh, there. Da, 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 da. Have you ever read the Fat Cat entry? The Fatter Cat entry? Here, I'll read it to you. Mount Guide. Fatter Cat. Seeing how this Percy Pussy can defy the very laws of physics by propelling itself high into the firmament, it is very likely the creature is either a void scent or using a bloated cat's corpse, or is this corporeal vessel, or a deceased pet reanimated by one well versed in the necromantic arts. Entire city would be overrun with large testicle raccoon dogs and flying rainbow cats. Kyokuku. Just reminder, this is Square Enix being weird. It just doesn't have to be a flying cat. No, it has to be like a weird necromantic void scent cat. No. Why does it have to be a necromantic cat? I don't understand. Why does all the weird, cute stuff have to be so weird in this game? Bop. Sounds sort of a struggle. Three heretics slain in one night save, just like that. You certainly deal up to your reputation, Mrs. Blair. Shapes moving towards us, run towards us, and take steel in their hands. Cut down a few bastards when we came close. I was shouting and screaming. Heretics tracked you here. Aye, Lord, the Heretics' highway lies somewhere to the north. Through quickly, but sorrow buries all traces are passing. Our brothers, we must. Oh. Have faith, sir. Just what we've done. End of our hope. Yeah, I didn't know there was a dead guy over here. Tracks continue to the north. Echoes grants you strength beyond your limits. Better watch out, you 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 better watch out, better watch out, you better watch out. Oh, he buffed the spineless heretic so that you can't immediately kill him. Otherwise, it wouldn't trigger the next event. That's interesting. Normally, in previous iterations of this expansion, you could accidentally kill the spineless heretic, and then it wouldn't trigger the next event, and you'd be stuck. So that's kind of nice to see that they adjusted it for the bell curve of the damage output. Otherwise, I'd be just like, hey, taps on shoulder, the guy immediately keels over, and like, oops. I kind of want to see a story where it's like, whoa, taps on shoulder, enemy literally keels over. It's like, oh, sorry. Keels over, soils themselves. One of the best buffs that they ever did in this game is rework the dragon pronunciation, so that they were just a lot faster. Midgar Sommer was the worst delivery I've ever had to suffer through in A Realm Reborn, and I was like, oh my god, it's so slow.
Looking for me, I presume.
Hi, Dad. Hi, Dragon Dad.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
She cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came.
Yep.
The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice, and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were, and should ever be.
I mean, if it works for Vitra.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Good chat. Good chat. Yeah, especially you could. I see we are too late. Lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. It's hard to escape, but it's not a distractory accomplishment. We have on a run. Let her flows a telling blow this eve, my friend. Let's be red wall. Go to red wall. I am not walking all that way there. I have teleport tickets. Call me lazy, but you know. You know what? I feel like Clive Meteor-kun needs to change. Clive Meteor-kun needs to change the outfit for the next part, because the next part is a trial, and I feel like somebody the outfit had Final Fantasy protagonist that would need to be changed. I think I'm gonna change it to Cloud. Change to Dark Knight. Sorry, as Dragoon, go to Dark Knight, swap jobs as needed, just because it's funny. Your mother's competence unjustly, and now realize. I kind of like have a rough plan of like storylines I'm going to go through. I wish I could start multiple new game pluses at the same time, just to make it sort of like a little cohesive storyline. Divine intervention. Here we go. Or
the hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Imanolane's life. Aye, he told me everything.
He told you everything, and
I've
with
also
a great
received
embellishment.
letters from both House Samael and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries.
Of course they did.
Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements.
It's
It was this
Grenix.
that prompted a knight
It's
of
always
Heavensward
Grenix.
to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grino, my lord.
Sir Grino is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamayo. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Well, it's time. I'm just gonna change gear, man. Boop. We're gonna sign Dark Knight. Such memory of House of Demail is manipulating Sir Grenix, where he's man and not dabble in politics of his own relation. No, he's a complete meathead. Absolute meathead, this guy. Hermalbert. Gloria had the moment of resolve to confess you. I presume you had heard it happen then. The dragoons are chronically undermanned, no more than ever before. We must rectify the situation. Soon we shall struggle to match our foes in the sky. That they regard the sign with such suspicion, even though she stood on the stars of faith, is bad comedy. Unlike the grave justice suffered will done its wrong may swiftly be righted. Come and plead for Master Alphino and Mrs. Tataru, I take it. Truly, not but we were ludicrous. These charges of fine feathered whale, which I killed already. Heretics and Shiva helping to defend the steps of faith and driving right of the remaining horde. So not we can do. Trial by combat. It's just like Gloria unsheathed sword. Well, let's do. Another nice Heavensward most like. Two of them. I have a feeling how to be fair. Therefore, I write to name a champion to fight in our steed. As you doubt, I'm ready to serve in this capacity. And most accomplished warrior among us may have in the realm by large. I'm ready to throw hands. Oshafont and pillars. Oshafont and pillars. This is bad comedy, if that's what it is. Supreme Sacred Tribunal. Sacred Tribunal, my butt.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grinno, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heavensward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Let the accused step forward. Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grinno's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge, and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Hi.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous, and cast down the wicked.
Yeah, about that. I know her pretty well. So Apollo Crane, you're down for the count.
Down with you!
Pop. Finish him, finish him. Do it again for a time just device yet again. Thanks. Some bonds of camaraderie stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Ah, Oshafont. I'm a token of mine admiration. Pray receive me this chocobo whistle. Just summon Black Chocobo, fully trained, ready to fly. Ad break in 2 minutes, by the way. Yes, I will take the chocobo and I will name her Boku. Well, I shall have chocobos are permitted in the tribunal. I can't read all that. That's a long name. If recurrence not accessible. Collection expanded if recurrent compass not acquired. Well-deserved rest. Speak with Edmund. Should I go with Dark Knight for a while, or should I go with... Dragoon, Dancer, Monk. Thematically, it hits pretty well. It hits pretty well in this. Yeah. I like to think that, like, when Grenox did his trial by combat, Gloria was very hard pressed not to blow the entire time loop right then and there and just outright kill him. It was very tempting to just dislodge the time loop right there and just as like. I really want to take him out right now, him and his buddy right then and there, but it would just really mess up everything because I know my rules of cascading time loops, and it would suck. It would suck if I didn't. If I didn't do anything, I could probably mess up a few things, but like, you know. because this going by the idea that Gloria is pretty into wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. It gives her an idea of which areas that she can majestically poke in half, and it's not like she can actually take out the Archbishop at this point in time, because it would throw everything into unbalance, and it's too early in the game, game to smite anybody. Too early in the game to smite everybody. It would tip their hands too, tip her hand too well, and it's just really like, no, we have to play this. We have to play this right. The earliest thing she could do was, of course, take out Bismarck early. It's like, Sid, turn the ship around. I need something from that whale. It's like, what? What do you mean you need something from that whale? She needs to get Amric and all the rest on their side before she can do the thing. The earliest she could avert anything is
the warrior of light.
Vault.
I have heard the tales of your
without
the Lord Commander has
causing an Alexander situation.
I am Thordan the Seventh, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence?
At this point, actually, Gloria would be like, "No, let's talk with everybody in here, in present. Now, what about that Asian plot that you've been working on with?" And everybody was like, "What?" It's just like, no, I just want to blow this out in proportion. You've been working with La Habrea, right?
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now tell me, young lady, what do you know of the Asians? Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power, that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet.
Sure.
Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them.
Sure.
Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light.
Look, just because I used to be on the convocation doesn't mean that I'm that all powerful and all knowing.
I have faith that
Just
we
kind
can
of an
wrest
internal time loop.
Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
For the record, I don't actually subscribe to the time loop theory. I'm just playing it up for the stream. It's just like, what if, for the record, there's a time branch where the Warrior Light is in a time loop. Like, I mean, what if the Warrior Light was in a time loop? That would be hilarious. It's like, what if we got so powerful we became who we are in the past? Went back to the past, set it all up, came back, set up all our adventures, and then oh no, I gone cross-eyed. I nearly cried when he stepped forward and introduced her to Gloria. Thank you, thank you.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well.
Yeah, it's Lahabrea naked form.
We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
Alpha, I just killed one a little while ago, you know?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that little detail.
We will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orshifon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay.
So do you want Ninja or do you want Viper? And Alphanon looks at me and is like, what the fuck is a Viper?
Rauburn.
Why is my Viper gear in such a sorry state? Jesus Christ, look at that. 740, 740, 740, 750, 740, 780. Why am I such trash? Cast Glamour. I gotta turn fangs. There we go. Hey, Alpha now. Look at these. Look at these. Look at these. Cool, huh? Visit Limsa Laminsa. Ah, you heard it right. Okay, so here's the thing. The blue coats are all over the place. Canonically, I don't think we could just walk into Limsa Laminsa. I feel like we had to, like, sneak into Limsa. I feel like we had to sneak into Limsa. There is no freaking way we could have walked right back into Limsa unaccosted. Even though if half the blue coats didn't want to mess with us, there's no way in heck we could have just walked right into Limsa. It's like, hey, you're Alphana and the Warrior Light and Tataru, and I'm just gonna go over here right now, and no. And it's like, it's the weirdest thing. It's just like you have to be smuggled into Limsa because the blue coats in the monetarist hands are going to be everywhere. They're going to be everywhere, you know? Hold on. I have the best idea. We need to sneak in, right? I'll never had on. Never. I feel like in this alternate timeline, glamour dresser. I'm a glamour dresser, right? Oh, here we go. Yes. They'll never suspect it. Suspect a thing. Success. We have been snuck into Admiral's presence.
Good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such
Only the
time
Bluecoats,
as irrefutable
Bluecoats
evidence could
now.
be found.
It's
argument
not
was simple.
public, so
Lacking proof to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself
which
have seen.
explains why you're just gonna walk right in, you know?
There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seed Seer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seed Seer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing.
Yep.
To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news, or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long.
Political
Pray
games.
mistake not my meaning. I am,
Political
of
games
course,
make
overjoyed
dumb
that our friend still
dumb
draws
nonsense
breath,
of all of
and that he
us.
might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the Brass Blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
The gritted teeth,
If I read the winds right,
teeth
the
he
arrangement
has.
between Lord
He
Lolorito
has
and
from
the
that
Braves has come under
is
strain.
incredible.
At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done.
It's
Our
like,
friends
steady
of
Alpha now, we'll get him next time. We can ill afford to lose him. I cannot send troops into Ulda. Rescue attempt falls to you, and yours to attempt it. I found a crystal brazen and I must take responsibility toward her actions. Our Doman contact here, fell into your hands and reverence toll. Alright. See, if you talk to this guy, you have some nerve showing your face right here, traitor. I'll haul you into your crimes. I accept doubtless you put up a fight and been ordered not to bring conflict into town. Priority is protect the people and can't risk innocent bystanders getting hurt. You'll find you anywhere else or you'll not find anything needed. Consider yourself warned. This guy is like literally shitting his pants. Gloria, great to see you. Cavi's doing well. I'm happy to say folk are coming from far away just for our eastern dishes. Possibly Rosie, Anzu, and the father around too. Life was good. All in all, enough to complain about. Well, to be completely honest, my fire for adventure has flared up again in my spare time. I'll collecting tombstones with the old crowd. Need to say not a word of this to anyone. Mrs. Gloria, I knew in my heart you were safe, but to see you again in my flesh, words cannot express my grief. The victory was taking place. The crystal blaze turned on us and took the rhinestones by force. In the chaos, few of my companions would slip away unnoticed. Instead, we remained in reverence told, keeping watch and mute in the ears while awaiting your return. You had done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. Mirage, pit, same juncture you, Hussein, the third unit were observed leaving the rising stones. Shadowing the third, hunt for Doer at Highbridge, where I too am bound. Yet again, our Doman friends proved their worth. Laura Rito was a fool to refuse their asylum. Travel, teleport, and a land. Come, Mr. Bigglesworth, we ride for our venture into slaughter. Meow. It's been a while since I worn this garb. Since I come to Revenant told, my days have been spent in the kitchen. Fear not, though. However, I have learned to wield a skillet. I've not forgotten the use of a dagger. Yu Hase, the mere mention of the name caused the moment I felt a kiss of cold steel against my neck. I'm expecting you. Time is the essence, so I'll be direct. Hase and his men are bound for Halatali. It is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hosan is present keeping watch over the entrance, so let's make haste and join him. Well, if we're going to do this, we're going to do this in an unstealthy way. can only imagine Gloria rocking up in one of her machine mounts, and it's just like, do I know stealth? Yeah, I know stealth, but I'm not going to stealth. Hi, Yugiri.
Pray.
I miss you, bae.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to recall it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralbarn is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Doware and Higiri with you. With me.
Oof, that sounds particularly brutal. I miss her old outfit. It was a good outfit. Mikote, Yugiri can't hurt you. I feel like somebody has found the original Yugiri design, and it was like very interesting looking. When they were still using Mikote Yugiri. All right, let's pull these guys here.
Leave this to me.
Oh, he's an archer. Come on, come here. Come here.
Away with you!
Peck. Touch the butt. Touch the butt. Yuri's like, what kind of technique is that? And it's like, it's called, it's Tyrolian. It's Tyroli. I really like it. You're not forced to win, maybe booby trapped. Is this the key? Let's sit up and look for it. you, Hase. Wisdom of Fall. Look, Fall might be very handsome. I don't. I wish not to visit him. Visit him again this early. Every time they invoke one of the gods, I'm like, by the way, the gods are very gods are very pretty, but X. Gloria Blair, God kisser. I'm so glad this poison doesn't do percentage damage, but it does do percentage damage on Raban, which is what I'm worried about. I like how it's just an atomizer. It's like a freaking vaporizer for poison. Conjurer, Archer, Shoop. Alphanaz is a strong lad. He can deal with it. Maybe not. He might be a little crunchy now. Did dawntrail reduce his HP in the olden days? Hello, Tolly. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss, my wife. Baby, my heart's on fire. If you refuse me, honey, you lose me. I'll be left alone. Oh, baby, telephone and tell me I'm your all. My thanks. Illbird. We need to struggle on, Van. When you stand on my way, I'll cut you down like all the rest. Yeah, well, I have news for you, buddy. It's wild because you have to in all the timelines, that you ever come across, you have to let Elbert live. Otherwise, shit, you can't, you won't save the universe. That's the thing. When you're looking at the overall timeline of Final Fantasy XIV, when you look all the way up to Endwalker, you have to let Ilberd live.
This changes
yeah.
nothing.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lass, you best wake up.
The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
You think the Mica Mask would have protected me?
You'll not get away!
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
And to think, this is level 53. Level 53. At the level point 3, we were killing God and Endwalker.
When you're dead.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lass. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without.
Here we go. We can't talk to anybody else. You're on a safe. What news without? The guards have been subdued at per your command. We just kept watch our entrance and no further activity. Yeah, they must have fled through the outer egress, probably through the back entrance, through the bum. Dark stranger. Who are you? Identify yourself. My mistress is a friend. I come bearing a message of goodwill for your own safety. Steps to the waking sands. He looks like 1.0 Urianger without all his trimmings. For revealing Pearl, it confirms the man's story. Rob on the safe hands to Vesper Bay. What's the fastest way to Vesper Bay from here? Come, Mr. Bigglesworth. You ride to the through the dust and the wind and the rain. Meow. Oh, what? What? There's actually a shortcut here! He's right, I have an idea what the mistress might be. There's actually a carriage here. That's actually kind of neat. That's a neat bit of showcasing. I still have to walk to the to Waking Sands if I don't have any any tickets though. Da 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 da. Wait, why am I going here? I'm going to teleport. My character doesn't have teleport sickness. That's Ruby. Ruby has teleport sickness. It's amazing how many people in RP fandom have teleport sickness. Ruby just has teleport sickness because she's made a dynamis. She has a little Aether. She does have magic, obviously, because, you know, Ruby. But her magic has been built up for a while now, so it's like, yeah, no, it's just hard on the stomach. Alright, so I can take this off now. Ah, I want frozen wings. Jesus Christ! Every time I see somebody with those wings out in public, I'm like, jeez, I want to do wing farming, but I'm too chicken shit to go wing farming.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Hi, boyfriend.
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthal, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young lady, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
To be honest, that's a timeline I haven't experienced yet.
When she's playing, you know the answer.
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
Sleeping potion? I mean, we got a lot of those.
Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Double talk, please.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
We Ulda is a place of medicines.
Dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo.
You'd think somebody wouldn't rule this out?
I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
I mean, Lolorito needs a trashing, but,
Lolorito's hands are far from clean. They did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering.
Potato people.
I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind.
Hey, yo, can I get some of that? My coffer is pretty low.
That which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a cash influx. I'm literally living on fumes right now. Is there anybody else to talk to? Okay. Tataru? Nowhere assault. Ready to counter our coming. Siege of the Holy See, abandon the Sultana and the necessary evidence to act on Dwala's claims. Motion Tara Pen and others to investigate and return to Hastehall Ishgard. You know, if there's another siege, there's only one thing to do. Random bullshit go time. I cast gun. All right. Ad is starting in 7 minutes. I'm gonna take a little bit of a longer break. I need to do a couple of things. I'll be right back in a bit. I'm back. I'm having pretty bad withdrawal symptoms. What I mean by that is that I got off Effexor, and I was not expecting myself to have withdrawal symptoms when the Effexor is finally leaving my body. But it's like you finished Effexor, and then the medicine is leaving my body. I'm like, hey, you're just gonna have the nastiest headaches for like a few days, and it's gonna spike again. I'm like, oh. This is what I show you inside the manor. Giovanni is once more gathering for war. Someone's may have missed the target contact by the most direct means available. Subverian bells told it was warning cannot be ignored. The Holy says order make ready for battle. Cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. Take up arms and another conflicts. Silence and South Dawn to remain and besiege Ishgard and seek sanctuary elsewhere. This is an interesting juncture in the adjusted timeline. Let's see here. How many horrid spells rooted for Ishgard, but her knights will fight to the last to shield their citizens from harm. Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem no place in this troubled ages so free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her warrior defenders by setting up spear and bow. Count would have seek shelter from the storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. We are to shine upon the light of dawn. We must do so in the sight of fellow men, not hunkered in a hole. What do you say to you, Gloria? Let's stay and fight. Fight we shall. That'll never be said we abandon allies in our hour of need. The choice we make this day will have great implications for our order. It is utterly right that Tatars should have a say. Let's all meet inside and discuss the path that lies before us. The German community stream is happening. Who would come in place of us and us?
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
About that.
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinian.
He's Hazard Dragoon.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. You might also
I missed Angry Estinian.
With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Isar enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Or, alternatively, we could just go and see Vitra.
Your counsel, Estinian.
I feel like this is a good time to adjust plans and go see Vitra, but like the idea of even going to Razatan at this critical juncture would be very, very strange to anybody who doesn't know Gloria's inner workings of her brain. It's just like, are you certainly certain we have to make a trip across the seas to another nation just to solve the problems of one nation? She just stares at them and is like, I suppose it's a little excessive. I really, really want to see Vitra, but like, I don't want to drag him into his brother's conflict. It's a good idea, but... Firmalbert.
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
Hey, Zulske. Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing Time Travel Gloria, New Game Plus. So expect spoilers for the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV coming out of my mouth. This pie hole does not know how to shut up.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins.
It's kind of like a roleplay crossover thing. He's just like dressed up as Clive. She's got powers from other nations. It's just like she killed in this timeline. She's like, that's the primal. Sid turned the ship around. I'm just going to go and kill that primal right now. He's like, are you serious?
Cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Yeah, and like Gloria's death is fine, but I don't want to go and bother Haloni any more than I want to, cause she's cool and all, but I don't want to bother her. Not when she's planning stuff right now.
I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then. Carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
The fact that we have to hide particulars on the thing is like, it's a plan. It's a really good plan. We want to make a plan. But you're going to disapprove of the plan if we actually tell you the particulars. Security network support, we perceive a fear of a Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to differ. History tells us that Dravanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we need to track down and win over the Lady Iceheart and locate and parley with Nidhogg. Short time is against us. If we are ready, as stated, unless we are about a task. Meanwhile,
such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
I mean, are you sure about that?
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thordan.
The hardest part of this AO is like making the right cuts, so to speak. The right cuts in the AU. As we've seen, if you save Oshafont in the wrong way, where like it just gives up. That's only but one of the possible ends, and that makes up the alternate universe of T. Is it canon? Yes, it is. But as we've seen in the canonical story of Alexander, there are countless timelines, and Alexander looked through all of them to see which one would be the least damaging, and this timeline is the one that is the least damaging of all of them. That he could not exist in. I love Totaro, just like growing up to be a badass seamstress and stuff. It's really great, quite great. We're gonna need money! Estinian. Where is Estinian? Oh, he's in downstairs. Sky Cell Manufacturing. Okay. Off and on. The new Totaro served me well in a bitter cold Corvus. I should have to thank Totaro properly upon our return. I said your farewell, Sven. Aye, we were ready to depart. Begin we search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Well, if you'll prove an elusive quarry, we intend to start looking. Absent any fresh intelligence of the sales movement, I propose we pick up the trail we encountered last, the Corvus Western Highlands. Alright. Let's go. Da 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 da. Chunk of a porter. May as well take a chunk of a porter instead of flying. Instead of teleporting. It's only five gil. That's only 5 gil. Well, Mrs. Ray, what brings us back to Falcon's Nest? Trying to keep no half in the matter. As Urda Dragoon, I know, of course, but not believe met this young gentleman. Alright. Dragoons gather for another assault. Very confident I can find the Iceheart. Falcon's Nest and hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements. Speaking with decorated men. Mission is assigned to pick up the remains of Heretic Refuge at Gorgon Mills. Alright. This is at about level 54, 55. We're almost... we need to get to the next zone, next two zones, and play with Moogles just a little bit to stopping point for the stream today is going to be New Game Plus part, and the New Game Plus Part 1, and that's going to be what do you call it? Hraesvelgr. So, yeah. Heavensward is a starting off point. It's just before the chain of events that leads us to the Eyrie. Which is not bad, all things considered. That's a lot of events. I just want to gauge. Until the creatures are slain. How many creatures did they pack in here, anyhow? It's a bear! Hi, Estinian. My inquiries avail me not. The patrol leader, Lil, says the beyond which extremities have frost bitten the hardest. Peace are slain, my thanks, Mr. Chevalier. We return to our duties without fear or mauling. How are you doing? How are you doing, Mr. Bigglesworth? Ow. I swear, like, I like the idea of having a fat cat. Cats are good. Cats are good. Off and all. I found some few of these letters. Let's gather a respectable stack and see what secrets the expedition captain can bring from the collected correspondence. Where are those damnable pages? I've rebelled 2 Avis and continued this confounded search. Two dozen letters. That's a lot of letters. Amphitheater. Honestly, want to know how gear scales up on machinist. Machinist, like, I mean, this is level 100 gear, but gear can be kind of naughty at best when it comes to how strong your character can be. It's a little up and down, but we'll see. But then again, this game is also constantly sending me in on very easy, so we'll see how it ends. My Aegis has endured. Yeah, sure, that's his occupants. They're a friendly bunch. Welcome to Dragon Slayer. Known too well he's capable of. Reputation precedes me. Give us no choice. Bop.
Your guard is down.
I don't have a drill at this level. You got the wild-eyed. We will turn into Avis's.
Focus. Release.
Bop. Retreat to the cinders. That would question one of them. Here for the cinders. So much reason to the ambush await. There will be more heretics to question. Right, the Dreaming Dragon Island found sort of sorts in the middle of it. Interesting. Ashen Isle. All right. What was that? Leftover from my redeem? Oh, it's just a tracking blob. Okay, no worries. Just a tracking blob of some sort. I'll have to deal with that later. Let's not mess up my tracking this morning. Well, what do you have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of convictors? Hard-eyed last looks promising that you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days in a while to claim your corpse. I beg your pardon? With my what a fury! Armored at last, the Azure Dragoon himself traces our camp. Thank you, we shall. Alright, let's see here. This is convictors. Speak as many as you can. On dragons, my dear lady, the big ones. Hope you're with my lady. Hertis, never seen one of such a have heard a thing or two. Before any information you can share with us, gods knows we can even precious little talking to the rest of these people. General's father still they keep paying me wages, ain't fussy to have me do. No more lads get pressed in the service, start grumbling, but it's always seen their second battle. Yeah. Heretics tried and after seconds, off to the western highlands, light a signal fire. Send up purple smoke and the bastards come to you. Okay, cool. Where a forward position must be used in producing a signal of purple hue. Heard a trapper who dropped a hide woolly lacking onto his campfire. Tried a terrible stench. Story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged with deep violet. Alright. Mr. Alpha, you should gather wood for the fire. How do we both of us to find enough dry food in the frozen wasteland? Let's meet again a dreaming dragon with the fruits of our labor. Gather, you should I shall gather wood for the fire, and that has been Alpha Nod's ring for the entirety of this game. Without enough helping hands, we can gather wood for the fire. Wood for the fire, etc., etc. It's a good line. It's just like Colin forgot the reason why he said that in the first place, and I find that hilarious. Oh my god. Been seen collecting firewood as new experience from Master Alphanal. He must have a privileged upbringing. You have the hides we need. What does it say? Bristly hide and now hideless yak.
Ah, I should have known it would be you. Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
You should stop Nidhogg's attack on Ishgard.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress. 'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm, Hraesvelgar, in particular so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgar, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity. Though loath to perform the deed, Hraesvelgar ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, No amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods!
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
Yep.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Up to the cloud of Moogles. Hey, look, the Lucky Charms are starting to reactivate.
Is autumn mist, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
It's interesting that he was able to seal just one aspect of the blessing away, but then again, it's just like, bro, we just need to unlock our inner Asm powers back and just kick the shit out of an old man. Journey to the homeland of dragons, Gloria, the scholar within me burns to see the sights I read about as a child with me, I confess. Being a light guard where your light, the mistress of the heretics as a guide, we may find out we are led to our graves. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. Nothing to worry about. We'll be fine. You're Gloria, yes, please dress me as you silly wish. This past is strange, is not that fate should bring us together, never to figure to walk side of a warrior light. History is full of unexpected alliances, how to make our way to Giovanni, yes? Chill of the western highlands of relenting. I should be through under the sheltering canopy of the tropical forest. You say as this place is absolutely covered in ice and snow. Ba 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 la ba 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 ba.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind. To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
Oh sure, just drop me from my mount, would you? Forest was mentioned in the pages of New Eorzean Geographic. New Eorzean Geographic, come on! As you call it, offer advises travelers to get a local chocobo to wild birth. According to her, they can be remarkably aggressive. You sense some Gloria, gathering dragons to the west. Yeah, I don't think he says that unless I'm a dragoon, actually. Now the threshold of Giovanni's past Som-Al will take us far to the west, then we get embraced of the forest branches. Long and demanding journey, it might suggest we take our rest at the village up ahead and see our properly provisioned. The wild chocobo tailfare was by hunters to make capturing and selling the beasts. Ba, 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 ba. I forgot the New Eorzean Geographic exists in this game, and I'm like, right. Takes me right out of it. Like it's like at the same time, I'm like, this is the same game. Who's like, yes, my sisters and I are the same boat. Same boat. They're so alike in many ways. We got together, and I'm reminded of him, like I'm reminded of him of Aenor and her sister. I'm like, who in the world is Fujoing out at your dad's funeral, Y'shtola? The bleeding murderous. Murderous, I'll get late. Dragons are the only thing you need to keep an eye for, especially so heading west. Oh, right. You know what? Since I'm going to be fighting the dude, the man. I will. Naf and their buddy. I will probably I'll probably need to be a stronger DPS than a healer. Things have changed. What of it? On time to grief through the underbrush from some roundabout route. Make a shift for someone crushing even really exit insect to cross our path. I'm like, all right. Well, I guess we're going to the direct route. Proceed to the stained one and defeating any foes that stand away in your path. Don't tell me this is a good idea without it being a good idea. I can't imagine that this was the best idea. Then Gloria just whips out. She's like, "Can't we just go overhead?" She just whips out the car, and they're like, "What the hell is that?" There's 4 of us. We can just drive in the car. Driving in a car, avoiding the scenery. Flop. We have an ad coming up in 8 minutes, by the way. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, by the way, for some reason, in this game, they have some unskippable cutscenes. And I'm not talking about Praetorium or anything. I'm talking about this cutscene right here. This cutscene, for all intents and purposes, is unskippable. I don't know why. I don't know why. Look, watch. See? The scene cannot be skipped. The scene cannot be skipped. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just like randomly this scene cannot be skipped. And I know it's an important scene, but like, why are these 2 scenes randomly being seen? These scenes randomly unskippable. I like the idea that some important scenes are unskippable, But this is just such a random point in the game where it's just unskippable. I don't know. It just feels very awkward. I feel like it's just a weird point to have an unskippable cutscene at this point. It's like you can have 4 dialogue options, and it's just like, very odd. Next shrine. Shrine towers. It's been gone quite a long time for their blood work. Oh, you must have gone for the coffee too. That's fair. That's fair. You're going for coffee, that's fine. The NAF are fast becoming a nuisance. They seem to plague our every step. The enemy of mine enemy is also mine enemy. As I feared, the road ahead is teeming with NAF soldiers. The beastmen have grown brazen and the dragon so openly to also send the assault the lair itself. Well, you know, my Dravanian friends are they are yet too vulnerable to NAF muskets, which is an interesting lore bit, because it's like I have never found an enemy who is not weak against bullet. You know, it's just like the universal law. Like even in reincarnated as a slime, there's a character just recently introduced, and they're like, I have had the power of gone an anime on my side. I feel like Gloria would appreciate that on some kind of level. Certain things are weak against gun and anime, but like at the same time, it does also bring up a very big point that like she is also weak against gun and anime, and that worries her, because how many things can be weak against gun and anime that isn't just that is also the warrior light. A little lore thing about Gloria. She adheres to the law of when they shoot at you, you have to be moving when the bullet is moving at the other side. She is not a samurai. She cannot deflect bullet like samurai. So she has to be moving out of the way when they shoot at her. She has to be moving faster than the bullet. Otherwise, she's going to get hit. And her armor is really good, but she's a cloffy. Canonically, Gloria is a cloffy. She's gonna hurt if she gets hit, if she gets shot. So, you know. Greater Dragon approaches. Skill of Sculpture is nothing short of the surrounding. Always to be expected, sort, I suppose, given the size of the occupants. Take no pleasure in killing Naf, though as to avoid bloodshed I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it can't be helped. Maybe you'll proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing our occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. A word of the warrior light, I shall start no fight, only finish it. Truly beyond salvation. Come then. Look, I'm with the same idea. I don't start fights. I end them. And that's Gloria's whole MO. Unless she's actually actively trying to start a fight.
Vidofnir!
Add in 1 minute.
Ah, 'tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight. Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Hey, we only keep this eye for security purposes.
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
Estinian, that's not the right answer.
Yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
I forgot how pluckily obnoxious he was.
We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here, and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
It's here where Gloria's like, oh, right, him.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed? 'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
Sometimes you say you gotta knock some heads together. It's just the way it goes. It's like, this is where Gloria is like, you know what? If you, I'm just gonna like, there's summon the god, there's summon Ravana. He's gonna be cranky, but he's gonna demand a fight. He's gonna demand a fight, We should go and talk to the outcasts. Oop. This is where I equip my warrior gear. Because warrior gear hoo-ha at this level is hilarious. Mr. Nath, and what is it you'd like to... Well, we need to meet with the Nath. Someone primal, you say? Is that what hell? I don't not for religion, I'll be honest. Small hives to the north and west of here is outcast from the main tribe, I understand. I can be going to tell you about themselves. We can write incentives. For your average hunter, couldn't scrounge out a day or two. Since you're in a hurry, divide the chores amongst yourselves. You want good charred land trap nectar, back to the column tree fruit, always not favorite. Turn a portion of the young non-cut flesh. Fruit, leaving control, lowest branches, tall horse trash, and little task. And I will get the Nankas, 3 big hunks. Set down a trading post. Mark the spot on the map. Like, I know Ravana is not the type to indiscriminately canonically temper, because he prefer a good fight over tempering. So, which means like time travel Gloria would have more reason to use a shiny rock. A shiny rock to get friends, even though she's like, I can handle him just fine, but you know what, I'll give you a little treat. Give you a little treat on this one, and I'm gonna summon a shiny rock. Do it out of sight. It's like. Champions from beyond the rift. Trading post. The Nath will be soonly impressed. Okay, just wait for them. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Just had to quickly run to the washroom. I've clocked myself redoing Heavensward from Heavensward actually, and I can, if I skip all the cutscenes and speed run as fast as humanly possible, I can actually clear Heavensward and Heavensward post patch in 2 days. 2 days, 8 hour, 12 hour sittings a piece. It's not that long, but this is like not bad honestly. One mind. I think one of these is one connected. Soon moons out of the sky, dragon fruit in the west, bleeding weak. Probably with a consent, finishing their job. Stydian, do you mind? Stydian, do you mind? Price rewards of war. Okay. Every time Stydian is like he doesn't know when it doesn't know when he doesn't know no tact, honestly. Beast tries, however, summon the gods out of necessity now to do so at mere convenience instead of wearing precedent. Even a wounded dragon is damaged his opponent. That man did well to overpower one. Call upon the power of problem for the greater good. Where my magnitude of transgressions, not so the now, to start their deity for growing perversions to expand their dominion. Seems questionable at least. The fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. I mean, that was a lot of power. No wonder they fell silent. Then warrior light to their death. About that, I have a shiny rock. I have a shiny crystal. I have backup. This is one of the canonical solos. Which technically means I should just unsync it if I want to make it canonical. But this is time travel, Gloria. She's like, yeah. By the way, drops holds up the crystal as Zat. Wish to meet our god. Offer yourself as a sacrifice. Okay. I will present myself as tribute. Monaphic deity. Non-confession, Clearwater, Clearwater, Nanka. No gift for device, so unexpected. Whole hive is alerted, okay? So poke one, poke the entire flock, huh? All rests upon the destruction of the Naf god. If we do surrender ourselves to sacrifice the approach abomination, freely I will do it. I'll admit, I would wonder again if none mind me braining this. Apparently not. Alright. To really provoke the nest, surrender yourself on will be termed your custody and wait until your god arrives to claim your soul? I had fair to well to start my plan. You join me in the endeavor, will you not, Gloria? Provoke the NAF drone. Gotta punch it real hard. That's a lot of hive that's a lot of spawns for a single spawn point. No wonder some people have trouble with this part. This is only for level 53 stuff? Really? And I still have Kupo stuff to do too. Still have Moogle things. The Moogle list of Moogles. So attention before we did now. Pray advise me want you to steel your mind for the battle to come. Alright. Lord of the Hive. Prepared, Van? Yes. Oh, that's kind of hard of a hard stance, honestly. I love that. She stands stuff in the way that a fighting game character would. I love that, actually. I didn't even realize that. That's pretty hard. I love it. Just look at that. So ritual pose will be well placed to act. Master escape would need to withdraw temporarily. So it does have precedent as like, well, I need to go to the washroom and summon something. Left drone. Try to escape and break your fleshy legs. Okay. Noises Master Alphon's concern. I did wonder how Nafma retreat to prisoners. Happily, they are not want to harm sacrifices, nor even disarm them. Plainly, imagine their god invulnerable. A plan goes better than expected. That's actually kind of hilarious. Lots and lots of crystals.
Now we have but to wait.
And summoning guy.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
He comes.
Love how theatric the summoning is.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
O glorious General, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Naplands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen? Mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
Well, there's your answer.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath. And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold Master of the Blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
Sail, you should take more of that. This is a fight.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
Gloria over here just like, you know. to really have this really here, but it's just like.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
Oh no, I'm take your time, take your time. I'm just right here. I'm just right here.
A warrior then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
I was overconfident. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Champions beyond the rift. I summon V. Submit. No. Can I make it? Here, make him a little faster. Five minutes. Yeah, like honestly, fuck as fuck. It's just like. Wait, hold on. Is that the regular trials? That's the regular trials. That's regular trials. I could just solo him because this is. Oh, I'll just do this. Kind of boring when you're doing everything solo sometimes.
Furious as a blaze.
Trying to get all combat classes in there.
Rejoice in the glory of combat! Unyielding of the earth!
Getting sidetracked by pizza orders.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
All right, send them back. Send these people back to their timelines.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you. For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs
Hey,
to fear and fury,
you
another
didn't
voice is
really
joined to
get
the
much,
chorus,
much
beseeching
did you?
divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Hold on one second, I'm just ordering lunch. Oops. Hold on one second. I was going to take a break, but my brain decided, hey, you know what? No, we're not going to take a break. We're not going to take a break. It's okay. I'm ordering pizza for me and the family, and it's like I'm also ordering pizza for my friend's mom, for my mom's friend. So I just decided to order enough food for everybody. And it's cheaper right now to buy enough pizza, buy like three pieces now instead of like two, because of how the economy is. It's like $60 for like it's like 40, almost $50 for like two pizzas, but it's like $60 for like three pizzas. So you can see where I'm coming from, right? And with delivery charge of $5 plus tip, that's actually not bad, honestly. That's a pretty decent price decent price when you all suss it down together. That's a really good price. Because if you're getting $60 for pizza and then the rest of that, then yeah. Confirmation. Blah. Any case, this whole thing is like. This whole thing is like, what if Gloria time traveled back to Heavensward and is just like, you know, I'm gonna make a few judgmental calls and change the timeline here and there, just slightly, just to mess with the system. See what happens. And here she called a whole bunch of people to help. Friend like a maid for her sweetheart he was. Estidian, was that truly necessary? Look, big brother Estidian is on the case. Alphanot is still but a boy. Look, it's obvious that, like, at this point, he's got a crush on the warrior light. Just like his sister. Well, that crush has never gone away. Vidofnir will be pleased to hear Lars Father's defeat and his pledge to recall his soldiers. You should be one to break the news. Victor was yours after all. No dragon now honor his word, or it remains to be seen. I'll return, little one. Hast thou abandoned you can see comes contest with the Gnaf? Nay, my good friend, we return in triumph by Gloria's hand with the beastman's god Lord Ravana laid low. Yep. The deity is slain, then. How did that contend with his biting blades? About particulars matter not. Morn is on the second floor. I always thought when I first played this game, I was like, Morn, it's got to be on the third floor, right? And I just completely skipped over that dialogue. Not even possessing the brains to think that I was on the right track. wish to go live on Blue Sky would be more than 4 hours at a time. It's like it sounds reasonable at first, but like the more I've been doing these long format streams, the more I'm like, I need to go longer, stronger, faster, harder. Da 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 da. Yada 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 da 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 da. Hello, farewell, it's on again. To all our friends. Tiamat is set to guard the peak. Do not fear Needhog's consort. Any dragon to follow on that shall bar our path. Parley of peace. The key heretic. There's to say the people here said my heart to doubtful venture. For your sake I know not to speak with Heavensward. Will you two stop bickering like a This is one thing will never change between those two. Somal. Meow. When asked about why Gloria went so hard on defeating that enemy, she just looks at it and goes, "I have really bad memories of T6." And then it's just like trying to defeat that enemy in there. And then Alphinaud turns to her and goes, "Is that the boss, that the enemy that you had to take your pants off for?" And Estinian just looks at her and goes, "Why did you take your pants off to defeat it?" And she's like, "You wouldn't understand. It's a combat thing. It's a combat thing." Like, why did you take your pants off? You wouldn't understand. No pants strat. Estinian later asks in the future ask her, why are you more traumatized by Nail, or are you more traumatized by that no pants strat? And she just goes, T7, T7, T7. I hate T7. T7 and I have a long sort of rating history where I spent most of my time in ARR after I joined a raid group in T7, and it was something. I said yesterday that like trying to prog T7 was a nightmare. Trying to do the mechanics properly, trying to get most of the stuff down. It was rough. So it may mean you no harm. Fine to reason like all the rest. See our mission conclusion, you know what's to be done. Really no other way. Pop. What did he say? Refuse to listen. Why did we need someone to keep moving? Hydrate. Rock candy number 2 is activated. We see Tiamat's last. I sense no other dragons nearby. Except maybe that one. Needhog, he roars. Those were here then. Fury bleeds through the eye. Fear not, I'm yet my own master. I remember that because you have been, you have suffered through the eye before. Well, ad break ends. We're on an ad break, but yeah. Oh, what the heck? What's going on here? Continue.
To the peak of Som Al, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds. To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years. They came.
Yay! Give me a second, I need to check something. Okay, quality check. ETA 12 o'clock. Stand within the secret homeland of dragons, beneath the sky of Heavensward's domain. Our quest nears its end, Gloria. Ah, I feel the worm's anger. Its lair is not far. Not far at all. Reach at last, the peak of Samal. 'Tis said to be the highest mountain or all of yours, you know. I got a cold and cough with the air here carries a chill out of dust in winters. Means of finding Heavensward himself. Moogle! Man or creature is that? Great, that's either easy or is that a Moogle? Understanding on the 12 and 12's wood, and I expect to see one in a training miss. Quickly now before we lose the creature completely. What the hell is going on with my with my auto subs? Ah, he's gone. We need to widen the search. We did see a Moogle, did we not? Nearby area seems warped, since the concealing magics are at work. Where could he have gone? Heard tales of these Moogles, but this is the first time they eyes on them. They're ever adorable, aren't they? Wait, why is he staring at me so? Can I find that creature adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice. Moogle, did you say? I'm familiar with the breed of shirts rolling nevertheless. So you know evidence of this Moogle of yours. I certainly it was a trick of the light, mayhap. Some of these strange plants shuffling in the breeze. There's no sign of a Moogle in the area. Sure, I glimpsed the Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could he be concealing himself from magic? Confound it. Not yet given up on the Moogles. Gloria, community to Britannia. I need to petition aid of Moogles kin in Heavensward. This is Moogle Mog. They would be glad to help us. And they gotta tell you that if an ancient construction here which will make the use of the return journey less arduous. Please do not forget to use it. Okay, so give me 10 minutes. I'll be back in a bit. My food is just about here, so I'll be RB. I am back. My food finally got here. Also, for some reason, my VTube Studio turned off. It was crashed. Send word to Elder Cece upon arriving Gridania and pleased to report she has agreed to grant us an audience. Anyone can help us to contact Troubles Moogles, it is she. Respected to Lord of the Strand, I trust you're familiar with Contrast Station at its entrance? Yeah, he did. They just kicked me out a second ago. It would be wisdom and we finally bring an end to the Dragon Song War. I'm going to move to try to miss Kupo, I say Kupo. Tell me more about these Moogles in the sky, Kupo. Speak Moogles at 12 billion among the clouds. We haven't seen a seen a person in years, so I mean, that's a lot of step up. And I mean, she'll have her here friend coming along. Hey, Finn. I was feeling a little peckish, so ordered some food. There's enough pizza for the family anyhow. So it's like, so I feel a lot better. Considering that my mom was like, find something for lunch. I'm like, I don't have time to cook. And then I realized my brother was like, he wanted pizza the day ago. Like, Kyle wanted pizza, and I'm like, hey, she's like, oh, okay. Order whatever. Me and Diana are coming over. And I'm like, feels really good. Oh, by the way, thanks for the subscribe. Thank you. I feel so much more alive. Oh, by the way, I discovered why my head has been aching so hard as of late. No, I haven't gotten a chance to yet. I think I'll go tomorrow. But like, I found out why my head has been aching so much is because I'm in withdrawal symptoms. TLDR because the effects are leaving my body, and the withdrawal symptoms are spiking the worst after leaving all of my body. So all the effects are leaving my head, and it's just like giving me the worst headaches right now. I'm gonna call the pharmacist. Ask him what else I could take for an Effexor headache, withdrawal headache. While this cutscene plays out, I will be right back. Hello, Abelson. Sorry, I was on the phone. I've been having trouble with one of my medications, and it's just like I'm having trouble. Thank you for your lurk, though. Thank you for your lurk. I'm eating and hydrating and stuff. I'm just trying to do the best I can, because I'm just getting my ass kicked by withdrawal symptoms from my medicine. The doctor, the pharmacist is giving me I am chronically sick, but which is why I do this. But I was taking depression medicine, and la-di-da, thanks for all the fish, but like my depression medicine was the worst. It basically nuked my entire ability to function, so I had to get off it, and I got turbo fucked by as a result. So there you go. My body violently rejected the medicine, so I had to get off it. I was born weak. We were low constitution and stuff, so I just gradually got sicker over the older I got. But it's okay. It's okay. I have a loving family who lets me do what I need to do. So you know. I work and help the family out as much as possible. I'll be okay. When I say I'm sick, I'm chronically sick. So it's just like I deal with my sickness the way I can. So. It's a lot. It's how life goes. I'm fine though. I mean, when I say I'm fine, I mean I'm like I take life on the chin, and it's just like I'm just mostly positive and upbeat about it. It's like you can't get really down and out about it. But if you're going to be down about the world, it makes it harder to live when you're chronically depressed and chronically anxious about the entire world, you know. Mug. Just boop the snoot. That's all it is. Yeah. A lot of people. It was rough for me growing up, because my dad does not believe in mental illness. So he left me untreated. Violently not violently, but like he viciously rejected me getting mental help for years, and he was like, "You don't know much about this. Mental illness doesn't exist. He's like." invisible stuff doesn't exist. You know. Depression is something he doesn't understand. My dad doesn't understand depression. He's never had to fight against his own brain. He just has to fight against his own wallet. Speaking of which, this outfit, not this outfit per se, but like, hold on. My main costume. This one right here is getting an upgrade this week. I have a new hairstyle in the works. I don't know what that bar is, by the way. I don't know what that bar is. I think it's I think something in my tracking is in. Well, as much as I joke about it, he's old school Filipino. A lot of his focus comes around I want my family to be successful, but I don't know how to do it other than earn money. Which is the worst part of growing up in my family. It's like you can measure success in my family in a lot of different ways because of the way people behave. I just measure my success in my social measuring tape, sort of. It's just like I like being out there. I like being friends with other people, and I like helping out with others. My brother has his things, and my mom has her friend circle and her nursing achievements. My dad, he's about money. He's about money. He was always about money. He was always about big wealth, big car, big vehicles, big spending and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, no, I can't really get behind that. All those errands. Purity of actions, chieftain. No, there's no doubt to begin with. You are out for friends with a fellow Moogle. I mean, when his preparations to be made, I pass the time and perform a tiresome task no one else wants to do, Kupo. Ah! Oh dear, the horn! Bring out the horn quickly now! I do. I have Tourette syndrome. I have, I put that out front with a lot of viewers. I have Tourette syndrome. Many of my viewers know this, my constant viewers. It's the first thing most people notice is that, like, I used to want to be a voice actor, but you know, Hollywood. Once you have Tourette syndrome, you're pigeonholed for life as the Tourette syndrome person. Hollywood is generally unkind to people with disabilities, so it's not like I've ever actually tried to get into acting outside of unofficial capabilities. But like I have tried to do a few indie stuff. And I have actually been in a few indie productions in my local area when I was younger, but all of those have been outside the sphere of other things. So. Which is why I usually use, I typically use a VTuber. Being a Babaniku has given me a lot of thought to to how I live and how I perform. It's really given me a really good old feeling. This is the Trading Miss. The Muggles here is like a colony of Muggles that live in the sky. So it's very kind of neat. They're all silly and very much fun. Balkan. We are getting very close. Me? Hollywood? No. I'm Canadian. Nowhere near the United States. There's a school that does film industry in my area. So I was a theater kid growing up. And being a theater kid, I had a lot of experiences with stuff. And even then, being a theater kid is absolutely vicious. Absolutely vicious. You mess up your lines. The theater is absolutely vicious whenever it can be. But it gave me a nice sort of sense of performance to my life. Just allowing me to I guess sort of express myself the way I want to. Besides, I could not live in Hollywood where it's like where the rent is so much higher. I live in the good old Canada where it's nice and warm right now, but it gets cold at the drop of a hat. Histories make no reference to the existence of the ruins. Curious, most curious. Never I would believe so much land lay hidden above the clouds. Ravania is not as I imagined it. Do you see the sculpture to the south and west of here? All but certain it was carved in the likeness of Saint Shiva. Things were a bit bitey for a while there. I think we arrived in one piece, Kupo. Wonder what the dragons seem so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. We have a very small problem, Kupo. On a wind high like this, Heavensward inevitably bends a lofty perch, heads to the land below to hunt. Try blowing the horn now, I doubt you'd hear it, as we stop at the clearing ahead and rest until the wind dies down. I have gotten very, very good at voiceovers for Final Fantasy XIV. But if you were to ask me to sing lyrics from like other languages and stuff like that, still working on it. Still working on it. I do miniature voicings and stuff, little yandere clips here and there because my friends tell me I'm a good yandere, etc., etc., etc. Blah. The fates make mock of us to be so close. Who can say when the weather will turn? I have a mind to make camp. And now the very elements that conspire today are a meeting with haste rigor. Must be patient. This should do nicely, Kupo. Winds will have died down by tomorrow. Until then, we may as well make yourselves comfortable. Considering, look at that, that's 11. If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any. May have a brief respite from the hardships of the road while clear up minds for readiness to the coming parley. Very well then, I believe a campfire near is in order. Neither gathering fuel to me. Require keep sends the nose for firewood during my time for the frozen waste of Corvus. Huh, clear our minds. This Master Alphanado, whose minds need clearing, found meeting a great worm in the flesh that's befuddled the boy. You see him stroll away out of these ruins are now crawling with deadly beasts. Follow him, Gloria, and see the wildlife does not make a meal there, young friend. Roleplay is fun. I love roleplay. This whole thing I started conceiving when I was playing the AR New Game Plus. Was like, what if Gloria just came back from the future and said, hey, let's mess things up. And it's just like, I'm gonna have a whole bunch of stuff like that, and it's just like reactions on stream were like very similar to like, hey, what if Gloria is just being a complete Mimi shit poster? Bah, bah, bah. Hey, Lord Skylord, can't you just, walk over there? Yeah, just walk away, buddy. Walk away, buddy. You know what? Let's you know what? I don't really want you to go. I want you to go away. Let's make you go away as fast as possible. Oh, blackest shroud in light, frenzied blaze, clad at night. And in the name of the Crimson Demons, let the colossal died origin manifest. Summon me before the root of my power hidden within the lands of the kingdom of the demise. Explosion! Oh wait, wasn't that the right one? Okay. Crimson black blaze, king in a myriad worlds, for I promulgate the laws of nature. I am the alias of destruction incarnate, in accordance with the principles of all creation, that the hammer of eternity descend upon me. Explosion! Oh wait, there's another one. Darkness blacker than the blackest dark, and darker than the dark. I beseech thee, combine with my deep crimson. The time of awakening has cometh. Justice, fall upon the infallible boundary. Appear now as a intangible distortion. Explosion! Well, I mean, I have to do this somehow. I see what's right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alpha now returns with the wood, we can set about supper. Ice Queen has filled a pot with what looks like stew ingredients ready for the fire. Is this voiced? Ah, Kuplu Cup. No, that's Mogwin. Why is this not voiced? Hold on. That's a disservice. Ah, few things compared to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. Ha! So speaks the great adventurer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came kindling in a flint. 'Tis well you instructed me patiently then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal the sail with a pile of damp leaves. I was born from a pampered son of a Charlene dignitary, and alongside my twin, became the youngest student who accepted in the studium. How proud I was matched wits with scholars and philosophers. They ignored my own shortcomings. Hubris and manipulation and betrayal. and led to the downfall of the Scions. We are all guilty of similar ignorance. How many men laid down their lives, never knowing what it is they fight for, never questioning what they have been taught to believe? It was only upon meeting Heavensward that I learned the truth we would leave within our history. Were not for a chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the Holy See, and expunge the falsehoods with the defense that flamed the conflict. I lived and died in ignorance. The truth has driven me to do terrible things I cannot deny. I would rather sin than pursue a peace that I imagine myself virtuous while perpetuating a needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it's the importance and difficulty of holding to one's conviction in the face of failure, striving to always replace one's ignorance without knowledge. Why isn't this voiced? You're well on your way, Master Alphinaud. At your age, I was a fool swinging a spear and scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here among these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But all that for such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of the Dragon Song War began, but we do not put an end to this conflict now. You can say for certainty it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. Oh. Yeah, I don't really roleplay Gloria, but I roleplay a couple of somewhat canonical characters. Ruby from Ruby and Khadgar and from World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV. And it's always a delight to see people go, "Hey, you're that character." My hands rest its power to vanquish a great worm. Ishgar's survival rests on me for wielding that power. I say, need to help myself. Orders are now. Estinian, you give your word. My word is contingent on the success of parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Highest Heart. Convince Hraesvelgr of the righteousness of your cause. Doubt not, but I shall, Dragoon. Well, wind's willing. We shall have our answers on tomorrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising of the sun. Yeah, canonically, Gloria is a summoner with Blue Mage as her secondary. But she started as a culinarian because she began in 1.0. Whenever you're ready, Warrior Light, full eager am I to gaze upon this great worm. When I succeed in winning Hraesvelgr to our cause, let me resolve, Warrior Saint Shiva. Nice. I trust you're well rested, Gloria. Good. We're parley with Hraesvelgr. We need each of the full complement or our wits. Campfire was so cozy. Must have fallen asleep, Kupo. You know how the wind so shifted? To have borne Hraesvelgr back to the skies below Xena, I'm sure of it. Your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and sound him with a toot on the shiny horn. So I'll be highly home now, if it's all the same to you. Good luck, Kupo. It's nice knowing you. It's been 6 hours. 6 hours for the first part of Heavensward, everyone. Clap, clap. It is time for the final part of it. Take a break tomorrow, please. Look, this is shorter than ARR Part 4. Let's put it this way. This is shorter than ARR Part 4, and I started at like 6 a.m. Shorter but not short. Roll toot. Oh, hold on. Boop.
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Hraesvelgr, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva. But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
Yep. Light dragon.
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
Do not grant thee omniscience. Spirit thou summoned belonged not to Shiva. 'Tis but a shade conjured by their own fancy. I am guilty of the folly by God of the Dark One's lies. They attempt to resurrect the king among worms. Yet the divinity they called forth merely borrowed the semblance of my fallen brood brother. Such gods are not summoned but created, phantoms spurned from their treads and misplaced faith.
Then the spirit that answered me.
Was that a dream, a Shiva? The soul has been corrupted by a deity of thine own making, child.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelgr, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
Tale of thy kind is one avarice, treachery, and death. And talk of peace. Heart be mortal to the naked truth. And tell me thou how deserves peace and forgiveness. Nidhogg is aligned to dark. Heavensward is aligned to light. Light element. Each various dragons are aligned to different types of elements. As you'll see in the series. Torn out her eyes and feasted upon them in the manner of wild beasts, granting them preternatural. In the lore of 14, a dragon has preternatural strength in their eyes, and that's why they went after Ratatoskr. That's where the strength of the dragoon was first created. Now, the curious might wonder, why is he missing an eye too?
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
Meant for foreign people to suffer for sin until the end of days. We shall imagine more extensions by the punishment, siege of the spirit. How do not see who tired as torment, those that abandon their own and side with dragonkind.
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Know about all the creators' progeny, trace of Ratatosker's essence, but a single sip of their blood is enough to waken it.
Then, the seed lies within us.
'Tis the reason why those who abandon their loyalties are rewarded with a drink, and thus they are transformed to join the ranks of Nidhogg's ever-growing army as newborn dragons, one by one, through death or defection, A broodmother shall account for all the betrayer's children.
Ye gods,
I
have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment. But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain!
There will always be some, of course, who choose to fight until the bitter end, like V Dragoon. Struggles of our might. The youthful vigor will be spent ere about reaches 20 and Nidhogg shall remain to torment thine offspring.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance, an eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Thou hast the right of it, Dragon Slayer. Comprehendest now the futility of thy quest?
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Stubborn child, thou thinkest in mortal terms. Perception of time is too broad for thee to grasp. Tis a simple matter for thee to offer thine apologies. Is it not perpetrating the crime? The thy visions of deed history seem distant to thee. For a worm such as Nidhogg, however, the history is yet part of his present. As fresh as the blood that did gush from Ratosker's wounds, how can he not be driven mad? Heavensward? No, they don't have all of these current dragons are siblings. The king of the so-called king of dragons is but one dragon, and it is their father. Father called Midgard Sommer, who in Mortal Reckoning was last seen over the skies of Mordona over 7 or 8 years ago. Midgard Sommer is also a character in the series, and he travels with the Warrior Light at this point in time. Heavensward was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power. The will behind his words so undeniable it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. This I pity. Why have I misliked what he said? So far did he travel into the very heavens into ourselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. Far from mitigating this humiliation, hidden truths that we had learned served to prove our own grand mission of peace was distant to feel from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from its course. Oh my god! That was part 1 of the New Game Plus. Oh my god, that was like 6.5 hours of retrospective. One of these days, I'm actually kind of amazed I stuck it out this long, and did the thing here for ages. I'm so glad I managed to do it. That's half an expansion. Half an expansion, not like when we're going through New Game Plus. That's Heavensward Part 1. And then there's Heavensward Part 2. Then there's Heavensward Part 3. Heavensward Part 4. Yesterday we did Aurora Reborn Part 4. Which was a huge chunk of material. It was almost a 9.5 hour stream. Today, that same material. The first half of Heavensward was done in 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours. I do kind of wonder how this is all unvoiced though. I don't have any voices this. I do think though I should really take a break. And I know Ona is probably in chat menacingly raising a club if I decide to start Hildebrand and stuff, because she would be like, Gloria, don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Oh, okay. Don't even think about it. Next time, Gadget. Next time. Okay, I'm going to raid out to somebody. Let's see who I'm following. Who am I following back in now? That is also playing Final Fantasy 14. I haven't rated Jesse in a while. I'm going to send you over to Zoltan. So I'm gonna send you over to him. All right. Our Discord is in I have a link on my channel if you want to join Abelson. And all right, we're gonna take a break, an actual break this time. See ya.